live. Hello, Los Angeles.
Yeah, we're live. Okay.
What?
I don't
Did
even
they only
know
go
what's
live
going on
when you
is
said that you're live,
going
or did
right.
they go live when I said they're
No,
live?
we're going live. Like, we're live, like, right now, I mean.
But where were we live when I said we were live,
Yeah.
or is it only when you said?
No, I said it when you went live.
Okay,
It was when you went live.
got my eyes on you.
There we go. Now I have some nice beats. Okay, let's see here. When you started counting down, I was so unprepared. I don't even have my dashboard
Sam,
ready. I have
Sam,
nothing ready. Yeah.
where's my sketchbook?
I don't know. Okay, so
Sam.
we're gonna wait for a hot minute because I have ice cream and I want to eat it.
Oh, what kind of ice cream?
It's like those like drumsticks, which is both a blessing and a curse because they're good, but I don't like peanuts. So and there's like the whole
Why
top
do you buy the
part
kind with peanuts?
because everyone else in the house likes peanuts. I just don't like peanuts. I'm not gonna tell them not to because like the ones without the peanuts are a bit more expensive, ironically enough. But like, I'm not.
Well, at that point, just become a conformist and like peanuts too. Okay, Sam? You're just making problems for yourself.
I just don't like peanuts.
Kids these days.
I just
I
don't.
think my tooth is bleeding.
It's really unfortunate, but I don't like peanuts. Like, it's really unfortunate that I don't like peanuts. I feel like my life would be a lot easier if I did just share like peanuts. I can already see it now. Everything would be so much easier if I just did not like peanuts.
My life would be so much easier if I just punted
If you
you. If you, huh?
if I just punted you.
If I punted you.
But like your life would also be like 10 times less interesting.
Oh, what if? What if? You're so sure. You're what brings. Where's my sketchbook?
Yeah, we now
Alright, I
have a
need to
new
storm out of the
follower
room.
goal.
Yay! Oh no, I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! It was under the DMV paper.
Mm.
Usually I keep it on top of the DMV paper. Because priorities.
Good priorities. Okay. So here's the next question now.
Oh
Should
no.
I title my stream affiliate push? Because we technically have. Because technically, we can start pushing for affiliate now.
Is that what people do?
I think. I don't know.
Do you have to send in your application and now I do it? Yeah, affiliate push.
Mm. I mean, okay. No, so the main reason why we would say, like, have affiliate push in our title is so that we can continually have viewers. Because, like, the limit, I think, I'm pretty sure, is that you need to have, like, the music is kind of quiet.
For consistent.
4 or 3 consistent viewers on your stream. And bots can only give me so many.
Stream elements doesn't count?
No.
I'm sorry, Pookie Bear stream elements. I appreciate you. Unlike toilets. No, no.
Ice cream is good. We're just gonna be my audio right now is so jacked because I'm listening to like the Phoenix Wright intro, and I have like lo-fi music going on, and there's you. So my audio is just kind of whack right now.
I should start an ASMR channel.
If you want. You're not using my channel for it now.
Why would I use your channel? I have my own channel. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm sick and tired of you existing, dude.
You hear that, Stream Elements? If I ever end up dead, you know who the killer is.
Stream Elements would never give me away.
I think he would for me.
Stream Elements would never sell me out. I'm the only one who's OMG. It's this one.
No, I'm gonna start munching, so you take over stream for like 5 minutes.
Everybody, unsubscribe from Anony 305 and subscribe to Later Moz. Subscribe. Yep.
It's not even
Okay.
subscribe, it's follow.
Excuse yeah. Actually, it's follow on Twitter. No. I remember my roots, unlike you. And it's always been like and subscribe. Smash that follow button.
They can't like a stream. They can just stay on or
They
leave. They can't. They can't like. They can't leave a like on the stream. They can like. Yeah, that's like YouTube streaming, not Twitch.
God. You keep trying to oppress our viewers. If they want to like and subscribe, then you should let them like and subscribe. Who's with me?
How are they gonna like and subscribe?
With their hearts. Aww. English chat. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney Trilogy. Ace Attorney Capcom. What about Asexual Attorney? What about that, Sam? Do you ever think of that?
Hold on, I'm
Sam,
munching.
You need to get back here right now. You know, I think Remy the Opsum 15 should return. Okay, let's get out the box of beads.
I will mute you. Mods can't hear me. Can mute in Discord. Wait. I will mute you.
What the flip, bro? That's a you problem.
Oh, okay. Man, water after ice cream is such a good combination.
No. No.
What do you mean no? It is a good combination.
No.
What do you
It tastes
mean?
bad.
No, it doesn't.
It tastes bad.
What do you drink after ice cream then?
It really depends on the aftertaste.
Bro. Okay. Alright. I am pausing this. Now, it is time
Oh.
for more Ace Attorney. Let me get stream up for you, Ma, so you can see what's going on. There you go. Alright. So, Jesus. Okay. Last time, what happened last time was that we just met Maya, Mia's sister, after Mia wound up fucking dead in her office. Poor thing. Rest in peace, Mia. You'll be remembered. And we're
We
trying.
destroyed Pink Girl.
We did destroy Pink Girl, and now we gotta go and figure out who the killer is, even though we know who the killer is, but Phoenix doesn't know the killer yet, so we gotta do that. There you go.
And I gotta dump all these beads into this bucket.
There we go. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Turnabout Sisters. Yeah, it was this one. Looks like the save data. Yep. September 7th. 3:11 p.m. Detention Center. Visitors room.
Oh, also, by the way, I'm off vocal rest, so yeah.
You got it.
Oh my gosh, April!
Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dark place as this.
Dank.
Dank place! It's really quite moving. Not! You stinking lawyer! I hope you die! Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Prefer the term porcupine, actually. Here we go again.
Actually, I prefer needle noggin.
Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what does he wish to ask me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Her face, whack. Her clothes, whack. I can investigate the security guard. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. Smile for the camera. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe if I have something to get her to talk. Why'd you put the wiretap on Mia's phone?
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phone is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep.
Someone is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer.
Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me?
Hey, guess what? Actually, I, really hate your guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed. Okay. What can I give her? Rent this? 'Cause that doesn't do anything to me. Is there anything I can give? I don't think there's anything I can give.
Try your circle.
My attorney's badge?
Yup.
No.
Just to be thorough.
No, so what's the Gatewater Hotel? September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Fucking guy. You want to voice him?
Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say.
Huh? Rep?
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business, sir.
Good God. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder.
Well, we'll be the next Queen Mary. I too will become Paris. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
Why do you feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you.
Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer.
Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here.
This guy's serious. I don't believe it. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now?
I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry.
These guys' his priorities. A simple bed. Recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Nice weather again today. I can see the fan color offices, of course.
Yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course.
Isn't that an invasion of privacy by this point?
Especially since it's like a law office
Exactly.
that handles crime and evidence. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. Just kidding, sir.
I'd look in his eyes. I'd say he was more than serious. No, still seen painting. Should that be still life? Whatever, one of those things on the wall. The vase as expected. I'm not good flowers. Names except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Oh, okay.
Those are fucking roses. You can't identify roses?
Guess not. Alright. Talk about Miss May. About Miss May.
Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said.
Do what? I think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May.
Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
There we are, in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
I think he just wants to be a star. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
A photo. Could you tell me about this hotel?
Absolutely! And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir.
Oh, good God.
Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
A subtitle?
The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think?
Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Okay. So we need to have a photo
Let's
of the
hand
guy so
over
we can
all the
present him.
evidence to him.
I don't think there's anything we can get from him. September 7th, Vanco Law Offices. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Without the gumshoes, nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose I can't hurt to take a look around, though. Newspaper plant, because that's the water in now. An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. To check it out one of these days. It's perfectly clean as always. The only thing that's missing is Mia. Yeah, so how many of these... Some of the files missing? I'm imagining things. Goddamn it, Phoenix. The sky is blue and so am I. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Are some of the files missing? Like, yes. Yes, they are.
It must be the wind.
Like, must be the wind. Okay, the only thing I haven't checked yet is the detention center. Oh no, the Grossberg Law Offices. I haven't checked that yet. September 7th, Grossberg Law Offices. Huh. Looks like the Grossberg is out today. Again. Where the fuck did the painting go? Are you avoiding me for some reason?
Bro,
wait a second. The fucking painting is just gone. Wasn't there a giant painting
commenting on how ridiculous the
exactly. Yeah. It was a painting of fucking Marvin Grossberg.
Fisherman.
No, I thought it was. Was it Fisherman?
It was like a man with a hat sitting under a tree. And they said there was like a shoreline, but I did not see that.
Pretty sure it was very memorable painting anyhow. Okay, great. No, because it was a guy in... It looked like a guy doesn't know, like a safari or something, because he had like his hat.
Yeah.
What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. That's the mom, ain't it? Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. It might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Photo lies on the desk.
That's the killer!
Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. I think I'll swap them. Oh, you can only take one. That's fun. Expensive looking mahogany. So expensive looking books. Funny, I'm pretty sure he hasn't read a single one of these. I did that. And there's like, that's like the lighter solid gold. And then that shit's gone. Found a plan. No idea what kind of plan it is, but it's probably more than whatever the fuck I make. Okay, let's move. Let's head over to Gatewater and show him the photo. Take a look at this photo.
That's him, detective.
I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
It's you. you would do the exact same thing. No, I don't.
Phoenix, come on, you get it. Come on. Don't act like... Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about it, Biden?
Affidavit.
Affidavit swearing that that's him.
Affidavit, one of those. And affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this. I'll have him write it down. Well, sure, why not?
Yes! Eureka! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir.
The pause.
From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Just hurry up and write it. Describes the man who saved Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Fuck. How many things am I allowed to hold at once?
Phoenix's infinite jacket pockets.
Alright. Can I talk to him about the man no more? No, I can't. Alright, well, back to the detention center.
You again? Can't you take a hit and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
Nah, does it. In this case, it's done. I'm shaving my head. So. Have a look at this.
Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you...
Aha! A reaction! This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? When? What?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close. Could you have a look at this? The bellboy's affidavit. Affidavit, I don't care. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. How's that for proof? Now I'm getting somewhere.
Bless her heart.
This is it. All or nothing. So I'm doing a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been a witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Ugh. Ooh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good! It's great to be alive!
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man is my boss. Red, White. White! Red, White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp.
I hate the names in this so bad.
Red. White? Jesus. How was it off? Whatever, it's fine.
He's a serial killer.
Probably. Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. Bungo Street.
I will voice the rest of these characters and mute you. I promise. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? What? You have computers! Just search up the address, dog. Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If everyone may couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Why is it discarded? I'm tempted to switch out for the photo and show it to him to see what happens, but I'm gonna keep...
Oh, yeah, get the mom's photo.
Yeah. That's what I'm tempted for. It's kind of ridiculous. What the heck is that loafer? Ahem! And an old familiar clearing at the throat. Aha! You again! Hello, Mr. Grossberg.
That's Grossberg to you, young man.
Well. No, the photo! You were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial! He was there? Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through me, maybe? It brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see. I apologize. It was a little bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you gave me some information. He took the fucking photo with him.
God damn it.
Okay, let's talk. So that painting. The other day, I'm sure there was a big, pretentious-looking painting on that wall. Pretentious-looking? Well, you know, the one I mean. Anyway, where did it go? Yes, well, I got rid of it. Got quite tired of the thing, really. I, sold it, you see. Yes, that's right. Sold it? I'm not sure I'd buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please speak no more of the accursed painting. I didn't.
Oh, you lost a baby girl.
I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. Oh, right, Mr. Right? God fuck damn it.
Oh my god.
No, I'm sorry. It's just... I needed more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something.
He's going through a hard time. He lost his precious painting.
Maybe I can find something that will inspire him to talk. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see? I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just that... Your sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks. Truly. I don't know what I would have done had things gone poorly for the girl. You're that worried about her. Why didn't you offer to defend her? Alright, there's nothing else I can do because this is just fucking gone. Too sure it's a fisherman. Whatever. Let's move. There's nothing I can really give to him yet, I think. There's nothing that's... will, like, jog his memory or something. So let's head over to...
You think he'll be upset by the photo?
I don't even think he knows the photo's gone. Oh, there's the painting. Yeah, it's a fisherman. That's a tackle box next to him.
Yeah, I told you it's a fisherman and you kept clicking Grossman.
No, I did fisherman first and then... Oh, did I do Grossman? I did do Grossman first, my bad. I want to see what happened with such a fisherman. Nothing happened. Alright. September 7th, Blue Corp Inc., CEO's office. What's with the surreal decor?
You damn gaslighter.
Do you want to voice pretentious businessman or should I?
What does he sound like? Oh, is this Red White?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what he sounds like. Welcome! Please furnish me with that title of your personage.
What the?
Your name! What's your name? I was just inquirably asking that title that you go by.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably?
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary.
What is this guy's problem?
He's dyslexic, just like me. I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the worldly challenged.
What a fruitcake.
Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only exception for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer such as what a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yikes. This guy's arrogance meter's off the scale. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica?
Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure.
I don't know. Okay.
I like his naked bed table.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. Oh my, this is quite the thing.
It is modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek ronature not inspire you?
A statue of a man holding up the world. The blue corpse sign certainly stands out enough. Modeled the man is, of course, Mr. White.
Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct?
That's a little too pretentious for just about anyone to appreciate.
Ah, amateurs.
An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, and Judges Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize.
What?
The words Judges and Special kind of stand out. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she had done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods.
I'd be very surprised if you did.
It is ineffable that she would do this. Ineffable.
It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to the mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry. Be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on record that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information, such as your IP address, Mr. Sanders. We are a company of the future. As you might say, we are the future.
Sell information?
In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
Why the fuck is it red?
I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fabulastic, is it not? Fantabulastic.
Fantabulistic.
Fantabulastic.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes? What might that be?
That big painting on the wall over there. So, when did you get the painting?
No idea. I forgot.
I've seen that painting before. Moz! Anyways, I've
What,
seen.
Moz?
I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. How do I find that painting here today?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
Huh? A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger.
What? Ugh! Ah! Ugh! He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault. Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension.
Compensation.
It did not say compensation.
It did not say comprehension. There was an S in there.
Scroll up. Open the court records.
Oh well, give me a second. It definitely did not say comprehension.
Well, why would it say compensation? That doesn't make
I don't
any
know,
sense.
but it didn't say comprehension. Nope, it said compensation.
Why? No.
Here, I'll send you.
No.
Yeah, here, look at this. Go on Discord. I'm posted in general chat.
The God-forsaken general chat. Beyond your compensation.
It said compensation! I don't know why it says compensation instead of comprehension, but it says compensation. Anyways. Okay, my microphone. It was just weird.
Don't mind what's happening in general chat 1. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Mr. Grossberg's? Yes.
Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle! There's nothing more to discuss.
I know how I'm thinking about what would he even throw at him.
His mom. Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises?
Yeah, okay, I don't think his own picture is gonna do anything for me. Let's see.
Oh, 25.
Okay, good God. Alright.
Good to go.
Good God! Okay.
Let me put it in a language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. This is the current. I don't know if the Grossbergs.
Ghostberg. It's
Huh?
Ghostberg.
I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat.
Jumping Jeho's bats.
You want to try that again?
Jehoshaphat's? Jehoshaphat's?
Whatever.
Jehoshaphat's.
It's one of those. Maz.
Maz? Oh, you've been voicing him.
Oh yeah, I have been voicing him. I'm getting confused now. There's so many fucking characters.
Oh, you.
No, I can. I'm so tired. It's not even been like an hour. It's been like 46 minutes. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
Oh, I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
What's really bothering him? Not much is clear. Alright, let's talk. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, I know that it is.
You're lovers!
You're gay! No. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail?
Uh,
I think that painting is fairly gaudy. Proof. Very gaudy proof?
I was so floored when Phoenix called the, White a fruitcake. Very well. This
Do you
may be
want
the
me or you
chance
want
I've
to?
been waiting for.
Do you want me to voice him, or do you want to voice him?
Do you want to voice it?
I can go back to voicing him. It's just a matter if you want to, because I don't want
Hell, I could voice everyone.
to.
I could voice everyone and you could be Phoenix.
Yeah. I'm still keeping Edgeworth.
Okay, fine. You voice the homos.
I'll voice the homos. You can voice everyone else.
I'll be the plant and the tree. Maybe it's. Should I make this guy old since he's gray?
Sure, but Cube's fairly readable. Butter Dog? Hey, Blue, what's up?
Underdog.
Butter Dog.
Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again.
The sky. Well, actually, it's a ceiling right now is what's up, but yeah, I can see why.
Well, for me, it's
the
a
sky.
ceiling fan.
I see.
Yeah. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate?
What's he talking about?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. Hello?
Hold on, I'm fixing up my microphone, it's cool.
La 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 la.
I made this bracelet too small.
15 years.
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
I have no clue what the hell the DL6 incident is!
Oh, surely you know. What, did you only become a lawyer last week?
I became a lawyer yesterday! I don't even think half of what Phoenix is doing are legal in terms of court proceedings.
This is true.
Also, Blue, don't call him a big back. Name of the photographs.
As you suspected, I cannot stand in defense of mine because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
He looks like the type to pronounce white as white.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's because you do that.
What?
Every time you say white boy, you do white boy.
I do not say white boy.
So, that's the connection.
Is it hard for me to tell you this, my boy?
I have to fix my fucking microphone. Okay, we're fine.
Uh,
Cool.
but arresting Red White would be not
Red
impossible.
white. You have to do red, like red. Like the like 2 Ds. You have to pronounce each D.
Red Dwarf.
Impossible? Why?
Oh, he has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
What is the DL6 incident?
DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
A medium?
Her name was Misty Faye.
Oh, fucking. Faye!
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Mai was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
Oh, the DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. Good. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White's control of the law. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
Tuesday's trial. Say this, and was following this, and never last night, but it was that. Well, you see, it was just a girl. Julie, for a girl. Defense, you have the right to know. No, sorry. I'm trying to grab my boy. There's some trouble about something, starting. I think I know what it is. Okay. So now I have to head back over to the office. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said it would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Yeah, the fucking files you pushed off! All the cases that she's ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which one should I take a look at? Fucking... It was like...
AY. It
Yeah.
was decent.
Because it was... Yeah, DL6. A, B... F. What?
Bro.
I was not looking for Misty's... I was not looking for the mom. That's me and Maya's mother. Let's take a look. I have tarnished the faint name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined... Oh wait, this is your words technically, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience for the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is...
The record stops there. Me and New Grossberg. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Now I'm flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here, at the end in S. Suicide? Ew! Just a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. What? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it! You thought he was involved in these suicides. Mike drove them all, too. I can use these newspapers clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one.
I told you he was a serial
I call
killer.
about politician suicide. The word Y is written in pencil at the top. Yeah. See if White has one. T-U... I know W. White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken?
Oh my god.
Alright. Let's check out Blue Corp, see what happens.
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident
What
may
happens
occur.
if I just keep going? Will he just kill me and then the game ends?
Do I make myself clear?
Transparent. This is the only clue Emil left me. I better make this one count. Mr.
Oh,
White,
shit.
see this? In an article, it's in an article described the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia.
She had a file full of articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Oh, shoot! Hi, Knife King! Thank you for the follow!
Oh, yay!
Knife King 23, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
Just to say rip to Mia. You know what? That's completely fair. No, yeah. I don't know how long you might have been lurking here, but in case you don't know, I'm Anani, Nani, and or Sam, whatever floats your boat. This is Maz, my co-host.
I'm Oz.
This is Maz, my co-host. We're variety streamers. We usually play games. Sometimes we draw. Sometimes we just talk or chat. Right now we're playing through the Attorney Trilogy, and for this month we're going to be focusing on this game as well as Deltarune. So if we get through Chapter 2, the rest of Chapter 2 for today, we'll probably switch over to Deltarune and start maybe going to Chapter 2 there instead. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to just chill here and just listen to us be idiots half the time with very low critical thinking skills, at least for me, at least for me, then feel free. Okay. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Oh?
Secretary's office? Hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White! You're wrong, Mr. White.
Excuse me?
What I should be doing is going after you!
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wong. Wrong.
Mr. Wong.
Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Oh yeah, this is where I had to put myself on trial, I think. Of course, sir.
Oh.
One moment, please.
No, that's Wong.
White? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? No, that's wrong! Oh, well, there they go. We're gonna have to do this. Oh, never mind, they're back.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Oh,
You just left me, dude.
oh, because everything crashed. Wait, I also have Twitch open on my computer and that also crashed. I think.
Okay,
Oh, my
well, I'm
Wi-Fi
perfectly
must be
fine because I'm still
terrible.
recording.
Okay. Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
Bull. What? Wait now. I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Oh, quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here, right away. The man standing in front of... Wait, the man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man!
What? Mr. White, this isn't one of those.
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police, now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you, and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. This case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make you look even you look competent. And they make me look even more dyslexic.
Lucky I'm something of a lawyer myself. Are you actually a lawyer, King? But if so, if so, I'm so sorry about so many of the inaccuracies of this game.
Personal apology.
Personal apology. I feel faint.
Oh my god!
Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Butts! Harry Butts! Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, alright. Sorry, pal. Buzz was the murderer, right?
Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Can I at least keep all my shit? I kinda need those. September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. Mine's going to set a trap for me. The prosecution will be on him, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right! Mr. Wright!
Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Huh, no, I'm afraid we switched places. Miles Edgeworth mentioned I'm here.
Literally.
What? You mean you...
Explain what happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother... my sister... and now you. This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well...
Become a lawyer, Maya.
Well, you could cheer for me in court.
Cheer for you? You mean, like a cheerleader?
Why is Maya still on the prisoner side? Just at least to switch perspective? I guess so. Or maybe there's just two doors and there's two incredibly identical guards just watching both of the doors.
It's a mirrored room, so that they think there's two guards.
Alright, leave it to me.
Huh?
I'd better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
So, wait!
What?
I'm kidding! It was a joke!
No way.
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Like the court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most of a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him!
Ooh. It's him or me. The world will never be the same.
God damn it. September 9, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah! Phoenix! Look!
What up, baby girl? Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. Huh? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does Mr. White have a judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. White. Fuck, Mr. Wright. Anything. Edgeworth sighing. Edgeworth sighing right here.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is to get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth. You've changed.
Huh? Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? They are exes!
I said the line.
This is you.
I said the line.
Yo, you did it!
Okay, fine. I did it, I guess.
Phoenix?
Well, nope, it's me. Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not.
I'll be defending myself.
What?
I mean, the game is based off of BL. Wait, is it actually? Is it actually based off of a BL?
Oh my god. I don't even need to fact check that. I believe it. I'm typing something in chat, don't mind it.
Stop.
Stop what? I'm not doing anything.
Okay, let's do this. Yes. Come on, one. That's a pretty easy question to answer. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already... As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth for why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Motherfucker. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor.
Motherfucker.
I'm calling the judge a motherfucker. I'm not calling you. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere.
Buddy.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand.
Hello, princess.
Please state your full name.
You wish to know the title of my personage? Oh.
Your name?
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confused?
Name! These two are great together.
My name is Red, White, and Blue, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey?
Oh, that would be a negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder?
Correct.
And you witnessed the murder from there?
Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. I can't rip this guy's testimony apart. I'm done for. I always feel the guy's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing.
Oh, I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Let him have it, Phoenix.
Literally, she literally just becomes my personal cheerleader.
Yay! Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe.
Red, White of Blue Corp. Hey!
Yeah. I was quietly that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. Even though I've never met her, as I said. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over.
If things occurred as you testified, I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I fucking hate this man. 9 o'clock, I believe. Okay, it's reading to you by the window. A bedlam? Must have been when you
It must have
Sorry.
been when you attacked, I assume.
We see. Continue. It's my beard. What's Miss May doing at that time?
Oh, she had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly.
Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand.
I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone on this Faye woman.
You make a good politician, Mr. White.
Oh, I know! After all, I am El Presidente.
Please continue, for fuck's sake. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened.
Of course, comprende, I understand. If the victim was attacked by you and ran to the left, you gave chase and struck her down.
Are you sure?
As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect.
Fucking injection? Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave.
What is this?
You said the victim ran to the left, but that direction contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right.
Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her.
I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. Had the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd?
Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Oh, ran to the left from his perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he really did see the victim run to the left? So he did witness the killing? Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
Both are right.
Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Ha, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? I was like, what? I don't know. Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course.
This game would do so well if a vine booms down.
More specifically, he was standing here. I should record where Mr. Wright was standing. That wasn't even a game. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from his point, to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting?
Rapscallion! Not Rascallion.
The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched.
You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
What now? He's laughing?
The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more?
Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy.
Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow.
It was single blunt force trauma.
This is true.
autopsy report. Alright, well, May said that she dodged the first hit and then was killed by the second.
Forgot how
That is
easy
what
the
Miss
first
May
cases in this
saw.
game were. Oh boy, it gets so much harder and convoluted from here.
You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
That does seem to make sense. Died from below by
I'm gonna make it through the tutorial of Ace Attorney.
Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? Eject this judge from the courtroom. I fucking wish, the king. I mean, yes, your honor. Okay, here we go. Time to hold it at every single statement he's making. So the girl first ran to the left, then you hit her, establish a song. Then she ran to the right, you turned to deliver the final blow. Stop saying it was me!
Okay, not it. Can you look at the broken light thing, evidence thing?
Broken beyond all recognition. Yeah. Because
Okay.
the old testimony said that it was died from single blunt object, or like single blow, like force trauma to the head. But then that one got fucking ejected, so now I can't goddamn use it.
Scroll down.
Updated autopsy report.
Dodged.
I fucking hated the autopsy report. Huh?
Dodged. It says dodged in the testimony.
That is true. It said dodge the attack.
So go to the one where it says that you hit her the first time.
Mr. Right, not you, that show us proof. God damn it, shut up. May I continue? No, you can't. Sold to her. Let me see.
You hit her savagely, and I think that's where you can put the dodged testimony.
I'll try. I wonder how much it'll take off of me. Maybe like 2? 1 or 2 probably. Doesn't sound right.
It sounds right to me.
Yeah, but like look at the health bar.
This is true.
It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
It says that she dodged the hit, and he said that he hit her.
I fucking knew it! God damn it.
Okay, whatever. The details.
Make accusations. Once I get cut off, then you're wrong. That's what I was thinking. God damn it. I doubt you now. I'm gonna scum save this.
You always doubt me.
I do doubt you, and for good reason. You already pressed this? Did I say stop saying it was me? Yeah, I did already press this. God damn it. No, actually, you cannot. So usually you saw different parts.
Supposedly.
Let me pick an unknown phrase. I'm gonna present this again because it's like Hit her twice, but she saw her dodge the attack. I'll present. I don't think this is right, though. God damn it. You know what? I'm still gonna stay here. There's a reason why I so scummed. God fucking damn it. Okay. I have no clue what to do, dog.
That is what Miss May saw. No.
Nuh-uh.
Present it again.
I'm not presenting it again. I already did that.
Try the floor plans again. I give up.
What do you mean first? Turn to the left and then...
Knife King 23, how do you feel? How do you feel watching us fail at the tutorial trials?
First, I fucking hate it here. I know that. That's all you need to know, Mr. You need desperate dash to the right. Should I just keep trying to present the fucking testimony?
Miss May's testimony! Miss May's testimony! Miss May's testimony!
Give me the goddamn photo.
If you present it on every line,
I'm bound to hit something.
You ever thinking you don't have to press everything if you know something is wrong with the evidence of the testimony? No, I know. I know I'm overthinking it.
We're just gonna keep fucking moving on with May's testimony. Again, I wish I had the old autopsy because it told me single blunt force trauma. I wish I had the old autopsy. I really did.
The specific wording says a blow, not two blows.
Exactly. The wording.
That's how I think, but he also rejected other things, so do it. May's testimony.
No, here's the thing. I'm overthinking this too damn hard. She ran to the right, Chancellor delivered the final blow, that's what Miss May saw, and then Miss May testimonies. Victim dodged an attack, then ran right.
The paper. Look at the writing on the paper. Never mind.
I can't remember what testimonies. I can't remember which lines I already struck.
I overthink twice as hard as you. So I think we're just multiplying against each other in the wrong way.
Yeah. King is watching us fail horribly.
King, I'm so sorry.
Chat.
We're not usually. Okay, I would say we're not usually this bad at games,
but we're usually this bad at games.
We're usually worse.
Like, we're usually this bad.
I can't do something that's simple. I have to solve like a complicated, convoluted problem.
I'm gonna present it on this line. It's my logical thinking is in May's testimony specifically says the victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right. So she would have dodged this attack first and then went to the right. I'm gonna object and present this again. God damn it. It has nothing to do with seeing, but that's all I'll say. God damn it. We have 2 more tries after this, because the music didn't stop.
Knife King, can you confirm if the correct evidence is May's testimony?
No.
Is this a dead horse?
It is not. We are, in fact, we're very much being a dead horse. Fuck.
So what I was thinking with that one, the glass shards, was that I'm pretty sure once she dodged the attack, that's what he broke instead. But if it's
I keep fucking forgetting my damn buttons. Okay, so this ship sucks ass. I love the explosions. I have no clue if the glass shards have anything. I don't know when to use the glass shards.
And then the other thing that I notice is the last of her strength line, but that's like the thing that people were saying about her using the blood to write the note.
That's what
Instead of running.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, because then, like, if she died, like,
But if it's
two
something
hits,
simple,
then, like, when. I'm gonna last.
Sam, you're killing me.
You want to try over here for this one? I'm down.
He's gonna unsubscribe.
It is pretty simple, not gonna lie.
Dog, you underestimate how dumb we are.
Specifically me. You underestimate how stupid I am. Sure. I don't think it's gonna work either.
Don't worry,
Nope,
we
it's
have
not.
an extra save.
We're just save scumming. Chat, we're so fucked.
The other cases need this amount of thoughts, but these usually just have it out in the open.
I'm stupid, dog. I'm incredibly stupid.
I can't do something that simple.
No.
You
No, I
can't ask me to figure out the obvious. The autism in the room.
I don't think it's the autism in the room that's the problem. One last chance to door shut.
Not anymore!
It's called save scumming.
I'm still gonna keep those, like, -2 health, though.
What do you mean one last chance? We just got here.
What do you mean one last chance? No.
No,
One last chance.
no. We have 5 more chances.
You know what? Stop thinking about it. Just start submitting shit.
No!
Shit. Get your pants, dude. I
wish I had my old autopsy. Fuck me, I was
What?
right. God damn it! It doesn't say.
Okay, was it the A blow language? I told you not to
Here.
Shut up.
A blow.
Was it the A blow?
I'm telling you, I can't do critical thinking, dog. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that?
That's my chance to hit him where it counts.
Damn it.
Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court that you were absolutely perfect?
I will refrain from using this phrase from now on.
Thank fuck. Your Honor, if you could ask a witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. What the fuck? Yes, quite. Fucking... The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice.
We want justice. Just tell it.
Very well. The witness would care to revise his testimony. Crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White.
I hate it here. Mr. White!
Imagine going to jury duty and Phoenix Wright's there.
God! I would leave! I would not be able to do this partially, dog. Like, impartially.
2 accounts.
Well, see, I looked out the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap.
Thwap indeed. Why is thwap?
Would be more like a thunk.
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. I have IBS.
There's certainly a testimony that will go down the books. This is almost over.
I'm gonna hold everything that sounds suspicious.
Press.
Define thing. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing?
That, the glass light stand.
Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
Yeah, that's very odd, I think. Mr. White,
What?
you're saying you saw the glass light stand,
Yes.
and change your testimony to reflect that.
Sorry, my bad.
The witness will revise his testimony.
Okay. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Then, the next moment...
Hold on. What are floor plans? Fuck. I keep mixing up A and B. I played too much Nintendo. He has X-ray vision, that's all. Could he
And also,
see?
it's totally not like the stand was broken beyond recognition. It's not even in the view of the window.
I'm going to object with the floor plans because did he see like the glass, like the lights?
Yeah, it's not even in view from.
No, yeah, because one, it's broken, and two, it's standing off all the way like to the left.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That was a lot easier than the fucking other one. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand.
What?
Look at this. These are the floor plans of the scene, the murder, yes? What is that nod, dog? Correct, he moved his whole neck.
From his spinal cord.
Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that?
Ridiculosity.
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Order! I will have order in this court! Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you?
Mr. Your Honor, I, Miss Mia.
I'm waiting for him to just lose his shit. Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
That's far enough, Phoenix. Motherfucker! What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now,
What?
I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Wiretap?
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fey. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fey's office. Am I correct?
Correct! You are most correct, Miles.
Fucking hate this man. Give me a break.
Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fang Co law offices.
It still doesn't explain why the fuck she dodged to the left.
Oh, that is where I saw the cursed light stand.
Now I'm confused. Explain to the court what this
Means Mr. Edgeworth. Bitch, me too! Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office.
He has shown that there were only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White has been to the office well before the murder took place, when he went to the place the wiretap. He could have seen the light glass stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
Oh.
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Leave it to me.
I feel faint. Stop feeling faint. It's like the fourth time you said you feel faint.
It was the beginning of September. The 21st night of September? The week before the murder.
It's like the
I had entered
ninth.
The 21st night. I had entered the Fang Co law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound.
Correct! That is right.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
In the week, November, and I'm just saying call office. Of course, I done so to place the wiretap.
The way
Why did you tap
before
Mia's
the
phone?
murder versus the judge saying, "Oh, the night before the
We're on
murder."
the court in case you're on.
Hello.
Look over the detective agent's fucking. It wasn't Miss May. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay and Cola offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. No idea where he's already run and check on those prints. Can I get that on paper?
Can we fact check that? Not that.
Hey, Banana.
Banana.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's down the hall to the left.
Actually, it's to the right.
Most people don't know their lefts from rights, so I'm just trying to compensate for that.
Too late. Dog! You did not just take a dookie in my chat.
No! Fuck! Now we gotta clean it out again.
Fuck you mean, do you have proof?
Do you have proof?
I use a shirt from your future merch store as TP. Dog, I don't even have merch.
The future merch store. God, Sam, pay attention.
It proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Oh, so I guess the question is, when did he retrieve it? Look through the rest of the conversation. I think the answer is the.
This one?
No, not that. I don't think that's relevant at all.
Which one?
No, the conversation, like his testimony.
Oh.
So he placed the thing, but then it says that it was discovered in her room. So I think the question would be, when did he retrieve the wiretap? If it was found in her room during the murder.
The day after the murder, yeah. I already pressed this, didn't I? And it's like, why are you tapping me his phone? Yeah, and it was like, that's irrelevant. Question is, the fuck by client confidentiality? Who the fuck is trying to ask? like who the hell wants to tap her phone? How does wiretapping work? Is it like
a wire that transmits audio.
by tapping. Thanks, King.
This is true.
That is in fact very true. My only question here is that the week before the murder, it can't be a full week. Ugh, fuck it, I don't care. She died like 1 to 6. So technically, a full week before would have been like August 31st.
Try it. Week before September.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if it's
You
gonna.
can try the week before September.
Yeah, I don't know where to find that is the thing because the autopsy report doesn't even say like what date she died.
Well, but it,
What? What are you saying? I have no clue what you're saying. This music is so fucking loud. It feels like.
do it.
Yeah, okay, I'll try it once. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Oh.
This ain't it. Thanks, cuz.
Yeah.
Another penalty? Yeah, I know. There's not because a light stand. That's them entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish. I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a. Like fucking what?
Oh? We're gonna have to reload the save.
No more. I don't think I can do anything, actually. Can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
We fucking
Who,
died.
who the fuck?
The ghosts are talking to us now.
No, this is the progression. Okay, cool. So this was meant to happen. Great.
Oh.
I know that voice. Go fuck!
The ghost!
Never give up, Phoenix.
Hey girl. So how the fuck did you die? Mia. Did I just fucking pass out in the defense stand?
He's having an episode.
Where am I? No, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just
Oh,
straight up
God.
dead. The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating.
Ah, you're finally awake.
What the fuck?
You're finally awake.
I just passed out again. This case is entirely meaningless because Maya could have just summoned Mia from the very beginning.
Hey, Phoenix.
Well, wasn't there like a whole thing about like why they no longer trust mediums or something in court of law?
Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend.
Oh yeah, because like, because like this doesn't like Maya get possessed by you, and that's where I'm getting all this from. I don't know.
She's
I
a
don't-
medium. Phoenix, I want you to look at me.
Excuse me?
This is so stupid. One, how did she just magically get like a beauty mark on her face?
Her entire facial structure changed.
Her facial structure changed, her height changed.
Her whole body changed.
Maya?
Whose voice do I do for her?
Either I fucking guess.
Didn't you know that the Fey women have strong psychic powers?
I can't. This is so stupid.
When you accepted your defeat in court.
Mia is her entire being. Fair.
It appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers.
So Maya's channeling you, Mia?
That's right. I am Maya, but I am also Mia.
This is bullshit.
I'm tripping.
Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you.
Okay, so my question is, when I passed out, they were just like, okay, let's take a 10-minute break. But
We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
huh?
You have that receipt in the court record, right?
Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on?
Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. Fucking dumbass.
So what do I do with it?
Look at the front of the receipt. Jesus!
Okay, why did we just never look at the front of the receipt? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000? Wow, big spender. Item. Last light stand. Date of purchase September 4th. Oh, like the day before... The day before the day of the murder. September 4th.
That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
Did you have a premonition that you were gonna die?
Whoa.
No, I think she was just furniture shopping and then shit went down.
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
Like a week before, the game's murder the week before the murder.
Yeah.
So you saw the stand the week before the murder.
There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent.
You have to prove
You just have to prove it.
This is stupid. Okay, well at least I now have the receipt. I wonder why I never just looked at the front. No one thought to see what she purchased.
Phoenix just stopped going. Oh, must have been the wind.
Honestly, it's like, huh? I'm just losing my mind.
Oh, it's a regular receipt. I shouldn't bother checking even though it was during the murder or whatever.
Court will now reconvene for the trial. Mr. Phoenix Wright is the defendant. Are you alright, Mr. Wright?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I just passed out because I just saw my dead friend come back to life in the form of her sister. Because mediums! I'm fine now. This is where we left off. Your Honor, there is no point to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that's required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Nuh-uh! Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you. This is the last time I'll ask. No, it won't. It will not be the last time you ask. Mr. Edgeworth noted, and the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? Better fucking not. I said, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very
As
well.
a treat.
As a treat. Begin your cross-examination. Oh wait, no. Uh-uh. When the fuck? The question is, when do I say that?
The receipt on the week before the murder. Or that's what she told us to do. But I'm not thinking about it at all. Maybe we have to stop thinking.
This is probably true. This when I saw this glasses. I'm gonna represent this. There we go.
Yeah!
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Wow, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the
We're
receipt.
always grasping.
The other side. Why did nobody think to look at the other side of the receipt? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
Well, a glass light stand, and the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Edgeworth giving away the win. For real! He just gave me dubs! Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faye and Cola offices at the beginning of September, the light stand couldn't have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you?
It's impossible.
Oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree that you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of...
Oh.
Not so fast, Phoenix, right?
I haven't given you my number yet.
What? No, wait, he can worm his way out of this one. No, wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is certain... Wait, fuck. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Motherfucker. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. I object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone was going to call on Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
He's so cutesy wootsy.
I see. Objection denied. This cunt. Completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. Oh, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. What sure to come up with, or just make up something. After Mia showed up to help me and all.
Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? I just sat my pants.
Of course, thank you for your time.
The witness will stay.
Mia's still here.
Phoenix, read this note out loud.
Yeah, what's this? I'm just making shit on the spot. When the fuck did she get this? She's just pulling shit out of her ass and giving it to me. Like, all right, you go testify. Like, all right, you go object.
From her ass, dude.
Your Honor, if I may. Quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. I don't think I have a fucking choice. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. That's something I would like to read to the court. Mia's memo. What if I just accidentally do not read Mia's memo?
Take that.
I had it on her somehow, narratively. Where the fucking where? Where is it?
Narratively.
Narratively. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities.
The suicide.
That's when it happened.
Stop! Desist! Hold! Please, stop! Make him stop!
Why?
How? How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now.
Okay, another thing is that why the fuck did they just allow some random ass girl that was previously tried to be thought of the murderer just sit in the defense attorneys? Like, that's...
Let out of holding like this morning.
And none of this makes sense.
Or else this list will be released to the press.
Literally nothing is giving her credibility. The judge has no reason to say, alright, I'll allow this, besides, what the fuck, I'm bored.
She's just a gossip girl. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss. Oh my god, it's lagging. Why is it?
It was me with the
Give me a minute. Give
thinker.
me a minute.
Case closed, Your Honor.
I don't know why that was on auto. I didn't do anything. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Suck my dick, Edgeworth.
Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again!
Hold it under no pressure.
I don't know what the fuck I did, but I did something. Guess you could say, if only you knew how spirited it was. I fucking hate him. This entire game is stupid. Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Thank God.
Not guilty. He had it coming.
Enough.
Cell block tango?
Yes.
I knew it.
This court is adjourned. Yippee! Number 9, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Oh my god, you're still here,
You're still here?
bro.
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae.
Look at how both you and my side. I'm gonna kill myself, dog.
You're gonna become one with her if you do that.
I'm glad you made it.
I could have just said that list meant nothing but folded. Genuinely, yeah. Like literally,
Zero pressure.
Man just keeps incriminating himself.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Can you go back to being dead, please?
For real. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I
Girl, you're dead! As long as you live.
My time here is running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No, there's still so much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
I hope not.
Chief, I hope not either.
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock.
No!
No.
And I don't want to go to the office.
I'll see you later.
No, you won't.
I'm scared.
You will not see me later. Chief, Mia. I hate you.
It's so weird. It's so weird. 9:02 p.m. He's late.
Being here. Is there not to think about that night?
You came.
Mia?
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Why is she not being revealed?
Mia?
Scared.
You should see her face.
Mia?
I'm so
Oh,
confused.
thank God.
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Oh, thank God, she's gone. Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Yes! Yes, you
So
did! You very much so looked like your sister in the way that I hated.
The
Look
worst
like
was-
you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
How old is this girl again?
I actually can't tell.
Take care of, huh?
She's
17?
17?
How old is Phoenix? Of course, became the youngest prosecutor at 20. 23? I hate it here.
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Right and Co. law offices, right?
God damn it.
And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty.
Change your outfit.
Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick?
You know what this means? We're partners.
No.
Don't worry, Sam.
I sure hope that
The tits
nickname
are
will stick
gone.
for years. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault. I'm here now. But why the fuck is it her fault? Wait, why is it Maya's fault? But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right in co-law offices. This got a good ring to it. Why the fuck is it Maya's fault that you're here? Bitch, you worked for her. You worked for Mia. You would have been here regardless. Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Oh. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here watching.
I forgot that that line was a foreshadowing, kinda.
Watching. Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it.
Okay, so it's literally just me and her. Do I get no other potential, like, defendants or like defense
What happened
attorneys?
to the rest of the coworkers?
Yeah, it's like Right and Co. The company, it's just me and this girl I found on the street.
like, what about all the other people who were here before him? This is this guy's, like, first week. And suddenly he owns the office.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy, burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street.
God, I want burgers.
Come on, time's a wasting.
Okay, wait up. Not until the fourth game. Well, this only goes up to the trilogy, so we're not gonna get to the fourth game.
Listen to the fourth game.
A brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Samurai.
That was
This-
something.
This entire game makes me so exhausted. It has only been 2 hours. It's only been 2 hours. When this guy cries for your blood.
Ooh, ooh.
The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon.
Wait, this
For it
is...
will be the last moon you ever see! Is there more than one moon? See you in hell, evil magistrate! The warrior sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. 2 out of 14. There's 14 cases in this one game or the entire trilogy?
In this one game, goof.
That rocked!
Entire trilogy? Oh, thank God, I don't think I can handle 15.
See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Specifically young people. Old people is Jeopardy. And
For
or The
modern
Price
day
is Right.
youth.
For the modern
Wait,
day
I
youth.
love Jeopardy! Wait. I watched the entire season of Jeopardy Masters. I watched the finale when it was releasing.
Old.
I wanted to know if Victoria would win.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
What the heck are are you getting all excited about?
Hey, I'm only 17.
God fucking damn it.
That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Nice, you lied. King, you lied to me. He's 24. This is worse somehow.
Then watch it with me, unless you are a Jeopardy fan. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was number 1.
He aged in this case. It was his birthday between the two cases.
That's rough.
I'm really worried about kids these days. Fuck me too, dog.
Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
Is that what you base your hours off of?
I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? That is my question, because, like I can understand if he got paid through Larry, but Larry's like a favor, so I'm not sure if he technically did get paid. And then it's not like he could pay himself to defend himself in a trial. And I don't think Maya paid him, like, after he defended her in her trial.
He'll be alright. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
It's like, knock, knock, knock. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. I have a bed?
Oh. Bring, bring.
Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Oh, welcome! Hello, this is Phoenix. This is the first and last time we see this, and we don't even see anything. Oh, his bed, his bedroom. This is the only time where the audience knows he has somewhere to actually go to sleep.
It's a very secret spot.
I already said the line.
Oh, you did? Okay, fine. Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on the show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with a samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Beep.
October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Power plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of New Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. It's just like FNAF!
Oh my god!
The samurai spear was
always come back.
The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe it was the murder weapon and are investigating further. William Afton, for real! This has to be a joke.
No, 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 it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai's over! The world is over! Yes? Writing Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes? Yes, of course! We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick!
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention!
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case!
God fucking damn it. Did we get back anything that has to do with W sections? Trying to find legal books here. Just I have to read all these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself, and then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room.
Birds are singing, flowers are blooming.
Mia's favorite potted plant. Why has been watering it so much lately? It looks a little swollen. Should I try to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torturing technique? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai!
She wants to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
I'm like, fucking fine. Present what?
Mia, this is my attorney's badge.
October 16, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Oh, man.
I remembered him. Wolverine for real! Hugh Jackman, is that you?
Literally.
Is this guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa! What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh,
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick,
What?
he's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah?
He didn't do it.
Quickest opinion change.
Actually. Maybe you can start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cats had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around, the staff got out of the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. It's just clean through his chest cavity.
Oh.
There's just a perfect hole in the middle of his pec. It doesn't even look like an actual wound.
His pecs might have been plastic.
That's what I'm saying. It definitely looks fake, but like it's just perfect. It's a perfect circular hole.
No blood.
No blood, nothing at all.
Not even on the spear. Just hole.
Well, you know, in Japan and their sensor systems. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been actually skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner.
I fucking hate it here.
He's new to this, and he's a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate.
Although, I guess you did defeat him this time. Ugh. I see. Neo, Tokyo? Who comes up with these names?
Says a Ace Attorney character.
Give me a second.
Oh no.
I'm back. I'm just super loud, and it's like 1:16 in the morning. All right, Power's alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9.
Everything happens at 9.
Everything happens at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some
Me
action
too.
here, yo.
Oh.
What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright. Later. October 16, Globo Studios, main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show.
Girl, we're investigating a murder. We have priorities.
Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta get through me.
Oh, sorry.
You know what she reminds me of?
What?
Do you remember the old, like, female PE teacher we had back in middle school?
She was like blonde, kind of.
Yeah, and she was like stocky. That's who she reminds me of.
What?
Just on pure vibes and vibes alone.
We're lawyers.
I'm the lawyer. You just tagged along because your sister was my boss and she died.
This is the child I ended up with. She of that PE teacher?
She kind of reminds me of the PE teacher. Don't ask me
She
how.
doesn't look
It's on.
chill.
No, she doesn't look like her, but it's on pure vibes. She's old and she can kick my ass. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers! Sightseers! Tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. You today. Something horrible happened.
What should be doing? A lot of works with record labs. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. It sounds like a life to me to work with the lawyer and day as you. I was wrong.
You don't wanna listen
What
to
are
her
the youth
yeah?
coming? No,
love to listen to her yeah.
I didn't do anything. That just happened pretty on its own. I didn't press anything on my controller.
Nick. Will I grow to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. You today.
Awesome. So, Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask.
You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why
She's
he thought that the
married?
Steel Samurai was his big chance.
Who married her? She has a wedding ring.
Everybody's married by that age. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
The studio. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
Oh god.
No, you were a star. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh,
Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person... Oh, nope, that's me.
That is you.
Yeah, it is me. And that person was Mr. Powers?
I still stand by the thing that they need icons in the corner.
Yes, I saw him.
Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Is it about time for you to be heading home? Kids these days. There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Alright. Probably divorced. She just yap like that sometimes. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. Of course, you're a suspect. Okay, cool. So, hey, we need the... so the security lady's kind of a prick. Let's security guard the main gate at the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She stuck up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once, she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course! Yippee! I'm gonna look at me past the security lady. Hey, so your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that! Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible! I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you'll have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I don't think you saying that you're new is helping your case.
This is true.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see?
Or also
Doesn't
the
seem to be
fact that
lying.
you exist in a mask, but like, okay.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure she's just saw, like, the costume of the Steel Samurai walk by.
Yeah,
Rather than, like, actually him.
anyone with the mask.
Yeah. Take that! Ma'am, have a look at that. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Hmm. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers request given to the lady, security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance.
Who else would he give this to? No one would take a
Really?
case like this, probably. Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Fucking dick, gumshoe.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There are maps in the security guard station.
How the fuck did you get that? Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick.
I'm surprised you didn't even investigate any of the scene.
50 cents!
I'll examine later when she's not being such a hard ass. I mean, I can still examine it now. Okay, the gate. The main entrance to the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment.
Wow.
An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Alright, that's it. Okay. Outside Studio 1.
Oh.
The fuck happened?
Uh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
October 16th,
Yep.
Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I don't give a shit. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
This is my favorite voice from
Um,
you.
So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault from doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, don't say sorry, he deserves it.
Yeah.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
Grown ass man.
You're right, pal, it's all my fault. Can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well...
Pushing 40, by the way? That's hilarious. Still gonna give him a Yickle accent.
We're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Okay, cool. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got?
What I got? The autopsy report. Latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
10:15, 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear.
Dang, so... Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that point, there was no other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 p.m. and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true... Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Ugh. But the security lady. Oh, the sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence? Well, that or the photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one at the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Not even recording.
I guess
Oh,
fucking
no.
not.
Nick, his evidence. We're finished.
Funny,
It's
for someone who's
over.
hard through, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Fucking.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Can I also see the photo, please? Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha! Most of them around here seem to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Cool. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the date. Oh, fuck. Look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. What's that supposed to mean, pal? Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with him?
I love this accent.
The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. And what kind of monkey is and has a nose like that? Holding a sign in his hand. Right Studio 1, left Studio 2.
Man, even monkeys are subjected to modern day beauty standards.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the one was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took that tree down with it too.
I believe it.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
They need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep non-employees out. Fucking out. Another gumshoe. What's down with the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, I think this guitar is sitting around too, pal.
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
Let's go to the left.
I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need the teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She has to be my last part by giving that photo to the gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera's got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
I think I was joking. About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera.
It's automatic.
It's automatic.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was me.
It can tell when someone walks through the gate, you see? Then it snaps the photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yes, he was great at the Bearded Samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, but who can blame him?
I got fucking... nothing. Employee area. Okay, bye. October 16, Global Studios employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff! Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around!
The door to the dressing room, it's not locked.
Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside! Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
Isn't that just stealing? What do you mean
Yes.
find?
You never know! There might be something like the samurai spear.
You mean the
The
murder
fucking
weapon?
murder weapon.
You don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted and I can't see inside. It's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be need to be a star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Oh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Oh, wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. I think that's everything I can examine here.
You can't scroll left.
I can slide. What the hell's happening here? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
The middle grate on the drain there has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. Kid could fit through there, I bet.
That looks like Inuyama Castle. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. It looks like Inuyama Castle.
Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up the hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? It's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It's a castle. Probably near old Tokyo Castle. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a bone on top of one of the plates, minus a steak.
Mmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
Fuck, I'm hungry. You just had a burger.
Me too, girl. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Okay, I think that's... No, what's this? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Good fucking question.
Drugs. Chat, what
Okay.
country does this game take place in?
It's like a mixture of okay, so the legal system is a mixture of Japan and Americas.
So it's fucked up.
Yeah. It's like it's like probably similar, but not Japan, Florida. Yeah. And like I was saying, it's like San Francisco from Big Hero 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Oh wait, it happens in Los Angeles canonically? Crazy.
Does it?
Supposedly. So why the hell does she dress up as a Japanese medium and not like an American one? Because we do have mediums.
Hey, there's Japanese people in Los Angeles, Sam. God, you've been living in the sticks for too long.
No, it's not the thing. Like, it's just like I don't know. It's like I was from the later girls say it outright. Really? Okay.
What?
It's like Edgeworth in the later game say that's outright in Los Angeles, which is kind of crazy. They're all American. Right, and just a picture of him near the crime scene. Nobody's letting the truth for his sake. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these employees some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
I'm also hungry. You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
You have like 3 stomachs. And localizations I don't know about other places. How many stomachs does this girl have?
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Oh, look!
An employee card key. That must be Powers. Says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. There's more shit.
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that. Partner the thief in training.
I love her.
There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
That's a chonmage. Oh! This is the wig you use in Samurai Boogie
Hello?
Woogie! Nick, try this on!
No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig?
Easy. I, kinda like the samurai movies.
Kinda?
Hyperfixation.
No one's have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See my hair still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Bro, you're not defeating these spiky head allegations. Porcupine looking ass. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here.
Hedgehog. You mean
Those-
hedgehog.
Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I thought you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. And the Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked.
It was me. I was sleeping.
Like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it kind of is dusty outside. Okay, well, there's nowhere else for me to go as far as I know. Okay.
Stadia. Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened.
I mean, why wouldn't it? All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Can
Got nothing to
Can
say
you
about my
please get out of
magical
her
card
face?
key. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Because it's real? Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. And her weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. The outline where Jack's hammer body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like the helmet. Funny, I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. But the costume must have absorbed most of it. Fucking hell!
Hey, look! That's a chair the director sits in! I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. You just realized?
What's this?
That's her reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. It sits and holds in during filming.
Huh.
Whoa, we're enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
They're just being serious.
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? Honestly. You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Sam.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there. It's a step ladder.
He's so big. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I
What
thought.
the fuck did I just say? Hey, you! Stop! No touching that!
Oh, never mind. It's you. just give her a really deep voice. Yeah.
You fucking ass.
No, I'm sorry. My partner is kind of, you know.
You know, no, I don't know.
Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant.
As gruff as possible, please.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I hope with props and stuff, moving them around.
Okay.
I hope with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
She's the murderer.
Her lawyer's representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers? WP. I got it.
I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Okay, cool. Here, I'm not done examining shit. Press a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. It's everything I thought. Okay, whatever. It's like a backdrop for a stage. This will be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course. That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
They just put Neo in front of already existing landmarks.
Does this Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right. Okay.
Metaton Neo.
Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Oh,
Yes!
shit.
Yes, I was in.
No.
God damn it.
Oh,
What happened?
I'm having a crisis. You continue. Oh,
What happened?
oh my god.
Why? Is there another moth?
No, the moth is on the other side of the house. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. You can say.
What happened?
I dropped the bowl of beads.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes, I was in the studio the whole day.
I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see?
Only one assistant.
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. I love the fucking security guards just right there. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is. Oh, fuck, it's me. The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes! That's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Actually, wait, she probably is the killer. She probably crawled through the vent.
Exactly, she looks small.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. When I saw WP go into his dressing room.
She's side-eyeing them with homophobia in her eyes.
For real! But I didn't see either of them after that. Cool, so Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind of... No, I'm sure you're a fine girl, sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything.
We really haven't found shit.
If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
I'm thinking... Okay, so here's the thing. I want to know how to get into the Studio 1, because you need a keycard key. If Will Powers' like keycard was... Okay, sorry, King. If Will Powers' keycard was in his room, how... Like, did he just like kill him and then go back through? Because if so, then the camera would have caught him leaving, right? I'm just talking to a wall here. No, okay, no. So, yes, okay. So like you need a key card to get through the studio, right?
Yeah, to the crime scene.
You need you need a key card to get through the crime scene. And assuming that Will Powers did do it, have a photo of him going to the side, but not one of him returning. Exactly, yeah. So they could have a photo of him going to the site, but if there wasn't a photo for him returning, then why is his key card still in the dressing room?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just this afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Okay.
Torture the elderly.
The fuck you mean by sensing someone, dog? So you sense that someone other than the regular...
This is psychic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady?
Give me a second, I'm drilling her also.
I want to harass her. If someone else sees she must have seen them.
Okay, cool, bye. You have anything new for me? Fucking nope. Oh, fuck. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
With how pale your ass is, I might as well have.
How do you know how pale my ass is? What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of the Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me. You tell me quick, you spiky-haired Creighton.
Right.
Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth and saying things
I'm
like
not
that.
saying- I'm not putting anything-
My
My controller's on the table. I'm not doing shit. She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Let's rob her.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Fuck yes. Okay, let's give it a try.
Let's just ignore the evidence.
Let's just ignore potential
Yeah,
evidence.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the day of the murder. I think the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. PM, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station.
Fuck.
307. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Oh, thank God. I just remembered there was an O in the center, but I didn't think they'd make us the first option. So what do we got?
Oh.
Huh? How's this a pic- Oh, this is you.
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. Okay, hold on. My question is, does Will Powers' pants usually drag on the floor like that?
No, because he actually fits in his costume.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy if this photo is evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers' photo added to the court record.
Hey, Nick.
If it's the only photo from that day, then yeah, there's not a photo of him going, like, away from the studio. So where the fuck did he go? He just disappeared. I'm back to take another floor dookie. Stop taking a shot at my chat! Wow, aggressive. Stop taking a shot at my chat! I'm gonna tell Sorty when she comes back.
Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
When she comes back, I'll write a memo for myself. I'll write a memo. Here, let me grab a sticky note. I'll write a memo for myself to tell Sorty that you're taking shots in my chat.
He's ruining the carpet. He's ruining the carpet.
Not my fucking carpet. It's already It's already bad as it is. It was
Oh.
because like when we first got the house, the carpet was used like with the wrong bleach, so it stained it somewhat green. You remember, Maz, right? Where it looks shoddy as hell because they cleaned it wrong. All right, so memo. Sorty. Tell her banana.
Me butt dragging like a dog, dude.
Big fat shat on the carpet.
Multiple.
I'm gonna be butt dragging like my dog. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta take a photo of this and then I'll post it on stream. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna post it in general chat.
manage. Gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that.
But alas, I must force
Doesn't mean
myself
I'm
to
weak. I
sleep.
just have a job and I need to wake up.
Ha ha!
Okay, here we go. We're gonna save the image, and we're
Can you
gonna
guys hear these balls jiggling?
that.
Can you hear it?
I can't if I hear it. Yeah, laugh it up. Right here. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna rotate this around.
I'm making monkey angels on my floor while your floor has banana poo. Wha- I love this picture of white boy. Ah,
That should work. That
what
should
are
be
you doing?
fine.
Oh!
Yeah, that works. That works out perfectly.
Your handwriting. Your handwriting.
Hey, I wrote this not on a solid surface. And I don't think consider it's nicer than it usually is. I'm making monkey angels on the floor while your floor has banana poo. Ew. Okay, anyways. Did you say this already?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Put
We'll
this.
put that.
Oh, let's see, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're lifting the sandal, Sam.
No.
I'm winding it up.
Oh.
We'll put the security later. I'm
Later.
gonna end it.
I'll put the security later in her place with this.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to an enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil
Oh, good
magistrate.
God. Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo's what we needed for the trial.
here, the victim, Jack Hammer, and the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. After that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I'm good. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. I'm here to add it to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security guard officer to the stand. Well, Maz isn't fucking here right now. Maz? Is you here? Don't look like it. Guess it's up to me. Will the witness declare her name? What the fuck? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I don't fucking know what voice to put her. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. I hate this. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to embarrass. Just call me Grandma. God damn it. Your name, please. Seems like we're has a bit trouble getting this witness to say their name.
That's her name?
Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
That's so fucking great. That's an old bag.
All the other children made fun of me. Even there was this boy that jumped the old bag as well. I crushed and I cried.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkative. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from the rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, say I was.
And to get to the case of the see. You should have seen her. She went like all nice and shit. She had like this blush on her face. It was horrifying. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag.
Ugh. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1:00 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1:00 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5:00. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2:00 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
I'm gonna object to this with a photo, and hopefully that's fine.
Yeah.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor.
Yep.
Yep. 2 p.m., you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't you get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers.
Fucking nuh-uh. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. Miss Old Bag? You've been saying Mrs. Powers that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True,
Has
Mr. Powers does
refused
play the...
shit.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But, that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. Oh, you do not have proof that the person in this Powers is Will Powers, do you?
I have one of those strawberry like yogurt drinks. Ooh.
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edward is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known the information in your position ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
This is a murder crime. This is a murder trial, girl. Like, it's not a girl. Old ass. Huh? Motherfucker. Okay.
Anyway, I shoved that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Oh, Winback has left even Edward speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then.
This is so good.
Man, the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he has sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press until she squeals. Happily. Me and mind you, the more that's not partially fall. He broke one of the props. Can you define the prop? He broke a prop. Sure did.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
What the fucking how? Samurai spear with a murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
Strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. I'm just gonna hold on every single line. Badly sprained. Objection, I did. Welcome back,
Not
Lightning.
so bad that he couldn't walk around. What? He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
That's the nap.
Anyways, I saw him dragging his foot.
When he walked around, dragging his foot, okay. Hold it, Moz did it? What about duct tape was able to stab a man in the costume? Yeah, sure, that's what I'm saying. Still, you can't look at this and say Mr. Powers. Objection! Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. Powers, there's gotta be more.
Nobody
I keep
noticing
pressing
that
her.
this person's obscenely short, but okay. Can you check the photo? I'm just like wondering if
if any, like, if it's relevant that there's no duct tape in the photo.
No, it looks like that so the duct tape was around
like,
like
directly on the spearhead thing,
yeah,
like right there.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because if we
Okay.
look at the evidence case, it's also there.
Yeah.
Morning during the run through the action scene. Trip and fall. I wish I could remove the text box so I can see the rest of the photo.
Yeah.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Where's the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You can lower the darkness of the text box and settings. There is? You can?
Oh. Oh my
oh,
god.
fucking finally. You continued your testimony.
Ooh, it's lagging. Ooh, give me a minute.
Ooh, that's not good.
Okay. La 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 la.
I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Thank you! Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You're sure, Your Honor? I'm gonna object. Hold it right there!
Hold
We
it!
keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photos can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Let's consider that possibility also. Finally, for once thinking rationally. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Give me something to rebut, please. Give me a rebuttal, please.
Please. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studios, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. The right, you may cross-examine the witness. Oh, thank God. Carry through. I'm just trying to see it from Powers. No one else went there. Seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to have passed by the witness. That's right, Sonny.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Itchy boy? Old Windbag sure has
Old
balls.
Windbag sure has balls. Or well, Old Windbag sure has balls. Or well, you know what I mean.
Windbag have a way of skipping over important details after all, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. No one suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking? Alright. Edgy boy. Hold on, wait. I want to press that. What do you mean by suspicious looking? Because that's, like, an opinion.
That might come up later.
Did I really say this? I did.
Yeah.
I keep saying these multiple powers. There's bomb. Yeah. Who am I supposed to refute? What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Why? Everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention...
Yeah, I would have seen them. I'm gonna press everything until something can give. I have no clue what's going on.
You've pressed everything.
I gave donuts to
I
young
gave
detective.
donuts to the young detective, and then after some rubbish about it being a sequel, pal, you told me everything.
The Gumtree shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. Yeah, and it was like, are you sure? Like, yeah, no one saw it was suspicious looking, and no one else went there. And it was like, what do you mean? And no, 8. They had I would have seen them. Fucking. Evidence? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. I can't think that good. I can't think good, dog.
Good.
It's
It's late.
really late.
God. Try the guide map on there, even though
Yeah, that's
even though I'm
what. Yeah,
pretty
that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try the guide map. Nope, nothing
Oh.
happened. Okay.
first death.
Yep, first strike. Okay. 1 of 6.
Whoops, that didn't go so well.
Oopsie whoops! Oops! Silly me!
Whoopsie daisy.
My eyes.
2. My eyes are starting to hurt. Where's... Yeah,
Damn, the whole thing
nice.
isn't
Hold on!
working.
Shut up! Shut up! I know it doesn't.
Evidence. So even the Knife King was gonna kill us in this place. Scroll through the evidence again. Just stare at it long enough. Overthink.
If I stare at, if I keep going through this testimony, something will happen.
Use the card key.
Fucking where is the thing?
No one else went there. No, that actually doesn't make any sense.
Did I press here?
Stop it!
No, hold on. Here's a red
You
white
mean
case.
before 1 o'clock?
Shut up. Because I locked the main gate so that no one could get in.
Yeah. Do it, Sam. We have nothing to lose. We have to get somewhere.
Well, I can't even, like, object anything, because I'm currently in, like, a hold it explanation.
You have to use the power of friendship, though. Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Go to the look at the photo. Not looking at it, but the description. The photo number 2. It says no one else went there. And if it's a second photo, that means someone else would have had to pass the camera.
You're right.
I thought something coherent.
Nice. Hold on, look at this photograph one more time.
I'm carrying.
Nice, good job. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Thanks, King. Good job, Maz. Good job.
Yay! And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer at the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photos are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2.
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it was really the only photo?
Murmur. Whoa.
Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's exactly what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Huh? Hey, you watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Eddie boy, help!
Uh-huh. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Oh.
Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Miss Old Bag?
Ah, that's right. I just remember something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Murmur.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Ooh, man.
The other person.
Every day after I've finished my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Check them whether they're suspicious. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
I wish the girl gave me a testimony. Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. Bunch of gooners. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The gate has been loose for a while.
Great.
Great! Has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh,
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So in the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
Murmur. Oh my goodness.
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
Boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade? So it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And don't forget vital information this time. Ahem. Oh, bag. October 8, 1108, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Let me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio! I was sleeping, honest!
So, who are the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal a samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're our only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First we play for more time. Start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick up the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does this mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty of the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. That is who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Resulted in Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder. I really want to say the assistant girl.
Assistant girl.
It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it and in doing so became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in this picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Uh-oh. Not feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai. Wait, what?
She could look the Steel Samurai look.
That costume. I don't know what that means.
She could look the look, but can't she
couldn't
walk the walk?
Oh. Couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
That kind of takes the legs out from under that case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned. What the fuck? Oh, and that's the trouble I've seen.
The security lady.
Oh no. Yeah, okay. I really thought I was the assistant. It was a security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in this suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one other person other than Powers and Hammers who knew about the injury. Security lady Oldbag. Why couldn't he have just say that she couldn't walk the walk because she's short as hell?
I know, nobody's acknowledging the big ass pants.
Well, what? Whippersnapper!
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's me, Oldbag, to you!
And this Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1 at the scene of the murder. Or we should go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume. Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Fucking no! The assistant also could have been great.
Exactly.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes too.
Sherlock
baby.
Holmes too,
No
baby.
fucking That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Didn't he usually jump up an objection and some new damning evidence? Was Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? No meaningful objections at this time. That's hilarious.
Oh, what? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you'll think I did it? Is that it? Baby girl, boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
It's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. I'll press. I don't give a shit. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to your kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
I have proof. I do?
Proof?
Yeah, the key cards.
Oh. Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder? The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. Could a boy with no formal relation to studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Ugh.
The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. The prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. That's so stupid. I'm so sure that, like, the assistant lady... Oh, shit.
Oh, wait a second! I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me? I'm talking!
This is giving Edgeworth 5 blood pressure, dude.
Oh, great! Stop the presses! The Windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Oh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told you not to talk? Well, testify. Here we go again.
Oh my god.
My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting any of them away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag? This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening?
No.
They told me to set my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. What the fuck am I supposed to cross-examine? Quiet about something. The murder. Who the fuck were these people? Who were these people? Who will the director and the producer? Fucking Maz. Maz. Well, Maz is gone, so it's me. Well then, my phone. Whoa, that's... yeah, okay. Oh, wait. I should make some coffee. How long is this trial? Oh my god, okay. Phew. Continue? Okay.
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their actions without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for their run-through. He joined the producer around the lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Okay, yep. There they go.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head...
Oh, fuck, that's me. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? You already asked my questions, but I'll continue. Nothing to do with it, see? What happened that day? So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they had heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. Surely left him hanging on this one.
You're going to accuse me. I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
That has nothing to do with it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
No, that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
I got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked the questions I have to ask. I'll take a break. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at the Global Studio on the day in question. The director and the producer and there are some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, old bag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay, that's it for today. I am getting my ass to sleep. Moz is unfortunately unable to do this intro with me, which is really unfortunate. I am going to sleep. Wait, if all those people were there, why was there no other photos? Did I miss something? I have no clue. Again, no, nothing was said about the photo count. Okay. Okay, welcome back. Alright. So I specifically, I'm for sure am going to sleep. Mon should also is probably going to sleep, and I will force them. They do not have a choice in this.
Oh, what?
Considering the fact that we have, like, a pretty decent amount of people. Hold on, let's change over back to chatter. There we go.
Well, consistently,
There
the
we go.
people icon has said 5.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, considering the fact that we have a pretty decent amount, we're actually gonna go raid somebody. I'm not sure if anybody else is over here doing the Phoenix Raid Trilogy, but if so, we're just gonna do a raid.
Guys, do you like this picture of White Boy? I love his stupid face. He has such silly
Doesn't
color.
look like anyone
I mean,
else.
cheekbones.
Hmm?
Huh? I'm talking about White Boy.
Oh, okay. Hi, white boy. Doesn't look like anyone is streaming the game. But we are gonna go raid into somebody that's playing Persona 4 Golden. There's someone I already follow, thanks to Sorty. Okay. Here we go. Okay, real quick. Okay. We are gonna raid. For anybody that is here, that's chilling and whatnot, we're all just gonna head over. We're just gonna head over to Micah's and then just watch them play Persona 4 Golden, which is honestly one of my favorite games. I honestly enjoyed the Persona series. We need to get back into playing Persona 5 eventually because we stopped that.
I forgot we were streaming Persona.
Yeah, I think we all just forgot. But no, yeah, it's cool. Alright, I'm probably going to send you all off early. If anybody is here that wants to, feel free to copy and paste the raid message when we get there. I will be getting my tired ass to bed, and so will Maz. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to anybody that may be here. I am going to sleep. Hope you all enjoyed Micah and her stream, though, because she's honestly really fun. Alright, good night.
Good night.